Hello, hello. So today, I will be continuing our Halloween hunt and also putting up another hunt there as well. We'll be continuing the spooky pumpkin indeed, aka Pumpkaboo, because last time that I checked, it's the only pumpkin Pokemon. And also, we'll be continuing our authentic Sinistry hunt. Authentic Sinistry hunt will indeed be charmed because it is Sinistry, but other than the Pumpkaboo hunt will be full odds. I don't know how far we'll be able to get today, but I mean, certainly a decent amount will be done. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, it seems like I might be getting sick. Or at least if I'm not getting sick, I'm just feeling, under the weather. And I mean, I'm a little bit tired today because yesterday indeed was quite a busy day indeed. And if I did do my calculations correctly, for Sinistry, we are already over 30k in, which isn't too bad at all. All indeed. Let's just get into this then. Need to set up or like do a few other things, but like we are almost good to go. I just need to set up my Choigon, so I will be having one of each. And we'll be having help from Cat today as well, which is always appreciated. But yep. Let me first go ahead and get a Pumpkaboo over here. we can start to run around on the other place as well. But yep, we'll be seeing how things will be going today. Hopefully well. Hopefully well indeed. So I'm very happy to be going back to the pumpkin view hunt. There's so many things going on that, as usual, I haven't been getting onto it. And there we go. I was wondering why it was so quiet. My headphones were a little bit quieter side. But yeah. Of course, good luck that we'll be having today. Yeah, I don't think, like, I don't know. I'm not oh, thanks, game. I don't think that we would be hitting another like 1,000 today for the pumpkin boo hunt, but I mean, it would be very nice. Would be quite nice indeed if that would be happening. Very much appreciated, but like, we need to be seeing it though. At least if nothing else, we seem to be having quite a nice luck with the pumpkaboos so far. Not that I am having a harvest Pokemon in front, but you know, still. Always appreciated being there, you know. The seed. But yep. I'll be doing these hunts indeed today. Not too sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. Oh god, hello. I will surely, you know, figure out a thing to do today. Or tomorrow. Sinisty, I would like to say that if we would be finding it today, or like a phase in there, which is more likely, we'll be, of course, going for another phase. Oh, why not? It's not that likely that we will be getting, you know, the authentic one in there, but you know, it could happen, it could happen. You know, never say never. There we go. Oh, there's Sinisty. Well, Sinisty Hunt has also been a hunt that I haven't really done in a long time, but I mean, I've been having some other hunts in mind. At least, if nothing else, it's a very easy hunt to always go back for. At least for me, you know. Yeah, the cat is today deciding that she is gonna be on my table, and I mean, I'm not gonna be saying, you know, no to it. Thanks, the Emperor. In my way. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day indeed. As I said, I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Apart from being a little sleepy from yesterday, but that to be expected anyways, you know. Since yesterday it was quite rough. Not like nothing too crazy, you know, but still a little bit out of the ordinary, you know. Hello there. How are you doing? cat has left. Probably to eat because she do be hungry. I mean, she did get her food today a little bit earlier than usual. Half an hour earlier. Earlier, though. It's earlier still, you know. Yeah, yesterday was indeed quite busy. Building the computer and everything like that. Overall, everything went quite nicely indeed, though. But hopefully the rest of the week will be quite free. I mean, it is as usual for me that I don't really have anything planned. Oh god. You, Electric, please. What are you doing? Being so mean. Nice. It's not too nice at all. Trying to, you know, do them more or less at the same time. Electrics, and I think Electrics indeed will probably still be the bigger problem compared to Pumpkaboo, compared to the Meowths. There will be a lot more problem than the Pumpkaboos, yeah, definitely, because the Pumpkaboos will just be standing still. You know, the thing. Oh, hello there, Hatrim. I'm kind of hoping that I don't get another Hatrim, though. Like, at least give me something before it, you know. There we go. I think the last two that I have gotten... Yeah, the last two that I've gotten are Hatrims, so I would wish... You know, for something else. But yeah, yeah, what did I do yesterday? Well, I did wake up very early. Like, half an hour earlier than usual. Very early, you know. But yeah. And we went to one place that we thought that one store was in, and it isn't here in there anymore, and then we went to where it was, but it was very frustrating to go there. Because there was the problem of there is so many roadworks being done right now, like everywhere nearby. It's insane. I know that some of it's because, you know, it's starting to be winter time, so they are trying to fix them before, you know, they really can't do anything. So I understand it for that, you know. But yeah, it's just frustrating indeed. Nothing too bad though. Nothing too bad indeed. And we did indeed get to the place, did play the part that unfortunately didn't work, but like it wasn't the end of the world though. Was it frustrating? Yeah, but like you know, could have been worse. Could also this something spawn in? Oh, thank you for the random encounter. Yeah, after that we did indeed get like the parts and also the computer so we could move the parts in there, you know. And then the building process, even though I didn't do too much, but you can't really be having two people building a computer though. Especially because it was like a lot smaller than usual, so like it would just be in the way, you know. So I was just, you know, helping helping there as much as I could, which was pretty much nothing, but I mean I was there if he needed any help, you know. My boyfriend was the one that was building the thing. It was just a slight problem that there was like at the start, and it was because it is over 10 years old of a computer, so you know it's not in the best shape. It's not in the best shape at all. So once he was taking, you know, the hard drive out, it did break, which was fun. Thankfully not to an extent that we couldn't use it. But it wasn't the funnest, you know, to use because, you know, it was indeed broken, so we could only really use it with one cable. That like was like having the part that did break from each. So like to try and wiggle it there without breaking it any further, so we could just copy it to, you know, a new actual an SSD in this case. First of all, because it's so small, and second of all, because like it's so much better. But yeah, it was certainly an experience. It did take like 3 showers of actual like working to build it. But yeah, nothing too bad after that, you know. Unfortunately, that also did mean that I wasn't able to do any schoolwork yesterday. But I mean, as I said, I don't have anything to really worry about it. I'm not running out of time anytime soon, but I just kind of wanted it out of the way. But maybe it would be the best that when I will be doing it next, that I would be having a little bit more brain power. Oh, come on. Just saying, because like, as I said, I was very sleepy yesterday. I'm still quite sleepy. As I said, I'm afraid that I might be getting down with something. Which I'm just assuming if I would be getting down with something, it would just be because of the season, nothing like too serious. At least I hope so, but I'm trying to like take it slowly and And you know, push myself too much. Not gonna try to push myself too much indeed. Oh. Hopefully that helps indeed. Usually does, of course. I don't know what's your hitbox today, Electroic. I thought I was far enough away from you, but sure. You're very mean. No, you don't want to be spawning anyone in there. Okay, sure, I'll just leave then. I love this game sometimes. When you do be doing everything that it should be doing, you know. It is very lovely indeed. Isn't that the problem of every game? You know? What do you... Apart from that, I'm not feeling like actually that bad. I'm surprised because I did eat like yesterday so many things that usually do be upsetting my stomach. That like my stomach is indeed quite well today. Which I'm of course glad about because like... I mean... I'd much rather be fine, you know? Wouldn't I? But yeah. It do be like that sometimes though. It do be. But yeah, let's make today's goal to be 1,500. It's probably gonna be that I will be able to chew more than that, but you know, just put it there, you know, not too high, but not too low. I think it's still gonna be like, you know, a decent amount of people getting done for one day, indeed. But I will say that if I, for whatever reason, start to feel a little bit more even like sleepy, whatever, I might be indeed be just ending it sooner. But I mean, I would still like to do like 3 hours stream at least, you know? That would be very nice. And I think that will be definitely possible. But of course, if I just start to feel like that, I don't want to do it then. Yeah, of course I'll be going with it. But I usually, when I say that, I still will be fine. Usually it's just because I'm just in quotes, just woken up and feeling a little bit under because of that, but still it's very important to keep your health. It's an important thing indeed. Oh my god, there's so many other things. Like, I'm having you in front, I have Harvest, so this should be working, you know? Last time that I did check, and it was like a week ago. And I mean, it is working to an extent, though. Like, there is indeed some of them there. A decent amount as well, but like, there should be more. Should be more indeed. But yeah, with me and being like too tired to be having any motivation to do anything, it do be very frustrating because I would like to, you know, do something. I would indeed like to do something, you know. But then like being too tired and you don't want to really do anything. It should help when you start to do something that then you would be able to do that something. But I mean, yesterday I was like, was way too sleepy even for that to work. It do be like that sometimes, and then usually the best thing to do is just to, you know, go to sleep. I mean, I will say though, I'm not feeling that sleepy today. Like, sure, I'm feeling a little bit, but like, not that badly at all. I'm honestly surprised about one thing from yesterday. That the cat is as chill as it is from yesterday. Like, we did need to leave quite a good amount of times for, you know, certainly for some time, you know. Because, you know, we needed to get some things and stuff like that, but like, she was fine. She did act strange though, in my opinion. She was like very much chilling a lot in her like little corner that she's having like as a safety corner, you know. She was chilling a lot in there. I mean, nothing wrong with it, it's just like weird. But I mean, it could be like one of the reasons could be that it's quite a warm place. That's the reason why she likes to be, like, you know, in our like near our computers because you know they do be warm. So like that's completely understandable and everything like that. I don't know. She do be doing what she do be doing though. It's quite a hassle though to get her to be like getting out of there to be eating. It's like, of course, it isn't too bad, but sometimes when she doesn't like see that you have brought food to her bowl slash table to a blade, she doesn't really trust that it's fresh. As I've said before, she isn't too like, she isn't that picky that a little like out and being out there food is the worst thing ever, but I mean, sometimes though she do be quite picky. But yeah. Yeah, as I did say about it before, like last time that I was streaming, indeed, that probably the next Tuesday I will be indeed completing the badge quest, because I only have the Elite 4 stuff and everything according to it should be doing, and then Area 0. So I would like to say that next week I will be definitely be done with it, you know. Like, I don't think that it should be taking more than one stream to do those. They are pretty lengthy, I will say that. But I mean, they shouldn't be that lengthy that I wouldn't be able to do them on that one stream, you know. But bottom. Yeah, after that, as I also did say that, then I will be switching the weekly thing that I will be doing every single Tuesday would be Alpha Good Ranch. You know, the funny little fella that is absolutely huge. I love it. Apart from that, I probably will be just like, you know, doing whatever I will be feeling, of course, doing. And I mean, if I don't really feel like doing the Alpha Good at all, then I won't be doing the Alpha Good round Tuesday. Surely. As it do be going. It do be the case indeed. If I don't want to do it, then I won't be doing it, you know. But yeah, apart from that, I think, you know, some Animal Crossing and some other hunting, you know. Said I would kind of like to do most of the hunting to be fitting for the Halloween or spooky theme anyways. So we'll be trying that indeed. No, why does the other capture cards sometimes feel a little like choppy? But I mean, it is sometimes the case though when you're like encountering a random encounter. Oh god, random encounter, hello? No! It's the Electrike. I thought it might have been the random encounter because I was quite close to it. Hello there. Um, um, I don't know why, but I would actually be very happy about getting a Morgram. I know I have like 12 or 11 of them. But I mean, you know, would still be happy. I haven't gotten a Morgram actually from like face-wise in a while. Has been indeed quite headroom heavy the last few ones indeed. Have been indeed. You know, maybe. But I'm also not really expecting to be finding anything today. I've been having so many quick phases with the Sinisty. I would like assume that the next one would be taking a, a little bit longer to be appearing. It's completely fine as well. Sometimes it's nicer to get a little bit of a longer hunt, Feels a little bit more worth it. But yep. Be good to be good. Oh, hello. They're electric. I mean, I probably will be running into more electrics and meowts if I'm doing another hunt on the side anyways. It's quite likely because, like, I'm also not needing to be paying attention to the other game, but I mean, I wouldn't mind one because I don't have one, It's a pretty decent shiny, To be a pretty decent shiny. Another Pokemon that I'm quite curious, like, how will it be looking in Scarlet and Violet if it will be added to it, Because it could be like one of those Pokemons, at least for me, that would be making sense, even though it's not a steel type, to be having some sort of a metallic texture, Especially its evolution. And I'm just thinking, the marks on Electrike, they could be like metallic. But you never know. It's I don't know, Electrike for me is kind of one of those Pokemons that it's in a weird spot for me because I think it's in a decent amount of games. But it could be just because in the games that it's in, like, it's really in there, Like it's not really everywhere in Sword and Shield. But you can, like, in every place that I always remember it being, it's, a little bit of annoyance, and you certainly know that it's there, Kind of a vibe. Yeah. I don't think that it's in, yeah, I don't think that it's actually in that many of games. It's just the games that it's in, it's like really in them. And very memorable, Like, surely, like... I actually don't know if it's a good example, but for example, like... Maractus isn't in that many games. And unfortunately, in most of the games that it's in, it's like... nowhere, You would wish that it would be a little bit more everywhere. As I mean, it's a cool Pokemon and everything. So, like, I wouldn't personally mind it to be a little bit everywhere. I mean, I know that in Pokemon games there really isn't nowadays. Or they're, like, the desert areas, they have never really been that big of a part. But in most places there still has been a desert area, so... I don't really see a reason why, like, Maractus, for example, couldn't be added there. I also would like to get more, like, the mysterious locations, you know? And more of, like, Pokemons like Sigilyph, it could be in. And also today will be one of those days that I don't know how to speak then. It's definitely nothing to do that I'm indeed sleepy. No, it couldn't be that. But yeah. I mean, do I ever know how to speak though? Is it anything new? Not really. But yeah. It would be fun like that indeed. It would be indeed be funny to be having like another like mysterious location. Like surely there has been before, like, and there still is. Like Area 0 is quite a mysterious area on its own. Unfortunately, most of the time they are like foresty areas, like I think to be like mysterious. Like in the Sword and Shield, the only like mysterious areas that I can think of like are kind of Glimwood and like also the Fairy Gym area and like the starting area forest there that I'm having the name escape my brain. Stumbling Weed. I don't know, that place. But I mean, that also like kind of misses its, you know, its mystery and everything. Yeah, I don't know, it's still like, I will still consider it to be one. I don't know. I still think like one of the coolest, creepiest, and more mysterious locations is indeed Ruins of Alph. It's a location that like bunch of people will be forgetting because like even though it's from Johto, like it's not like it's a mandatory area to really go in. It's kind of out of the way. And also for there to be even showing anything in there, you need to be having the soul puzzles. Puzzles themselves, they aren't actually too bad, but at the same time, like, it's, you know, a little bit out there. I would wish indeed that there would be more things like that. Surely there is like the similar way that unknowns are in Chino as well. I don't know, it never really hit me like that though. Kind of the way that the things on Ruins of Alph did hit me, you know. Like I don't know, I just kind of just see them as like rooms where like unknowns are. Even though that's basically what Ruins of Alph is, it's just one big room where most of them are in, but it's still something, you know. It could be like every creepy thing behind it, you know, that like not too many people like know about because like you need to be doing like very specific things for them to be like even to be seen. Like there is in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, there's the Arceus thing that probably everyone at this point knows about, but then there is the radio thing. It's honestly one of the places that I don't know why it isn't always talked about when you like people are talking about like creepy locations. Like surely it is more mysterious than creepy, spooky place, you know. But I mean, I still think that it should be talked about more often. I mean, I don't know. I haven't really, like, I know that some people are very, like, they like a lot of unknowns, you know, they like unknowns, like the idea behind it and everything like that, a lot more than I do. But I mean, as I said, I still wish that there would be more that would be done for them, you know. They're not in too many games. They are only really in games that like Arceus is like more closer to them, even though they did start in Shoto when Arceus wasn't their thing, but like still. And like it's just a shame. Like I understand that they are not the best Pokemon ever, and I don't think that they should be. They are more of like not the usual gimmick Pokemon, but they still do be like a gimmick Pokemon to me. More or less because they only learn one move. How do you know? Could be worse, could be worse. There we go. Yeah. So I did check out one thing there. Nice. Yep. Anyways. Pokemon, they will be funny. Everyone loves a funny Pokemon in their lives, right? Oh no. It's thankfully a pumpkin there, so I don't need to be waiting on the other game too long anymore. Nice. Very nice indeed. Let's wait until Dude wants to be spawning in. About to say that I think that's the large one and I don't want the large one, but the next one are large though. Wouldn't say no to that. To stretch though. You'll be a Pikachu. Everyone loves the mouse. I will say though that I was indeed one of those people that didn't think that Pikachu was a mouse. I never thought like, you know, too much of it, you know. At the same time, like, I've always just kind of seen it to be what it do be, you know. I've never seen like anything indeed too crazy about it. It's kind of like indeed just seeing it. Like it's just a Pokemon, you know. But like, it makes sense to an extent. I will say, especially with the thing being the case that it is in the like with Meowth the situation and then Mouse thing, you know. Like, you know, I like at the same time, like I guess I never thought about it, you know. Oh, there's Sinisty. Is one of you going to be pink in the next, or before I have in the 30 phases, or end of the 30th phase? That would be the third one, if I'm pretty sure. Correct about each. Which is like a decent amount that I've been like getting them. But at the same time, it's surprisingly low. It would be quite funny to get another Indeedee though, so then I would technically be having two of the rarest completely different Pokemon species, you know? Not just having the stamp to be the difference, you know? Also, I don't know why, but I think it would be quite funny if we would be getting someday a Pokemon game that there would be just, you know, the deal, like Sinisty, kind of real deal, and then like someone trying to fake it. I don't like maybe I don't know what it could be. Again, like it could be probably working so well as like just a random spin-off, which honestly most of my my thinkings do be doing that. They don't really work too well as a fully blown game. But like they are fine as like maybe like spin-off kind of a thing. I know that they haven't really done any like any like games like that. They did do like bunch of like different things for 3DS and DS era. And I will say that DS and 3DS, they do be working, in my opinion, a little bit better for like, you know, random games than Switch. Like, surely there is the cafe remix. There will be the cafe remix, but like, you also need to be playing it in handheld mode. So, hello, Yemper. So many things running. I guess you were the safest option. Oh, you silly Emperor. I wouldn't necessarily be upset if I would be finding a shiny Emperor. It's not the greatest of shinies, but at the same time I like it. I know it doesn't change too much, it's not too drastic, everything like that, but it just could be about that, I don't know, I just... Emperor is like one of the only dog Pokemons that I like really like, you know. I don't really like, you know, too many of the too many of the dog Pokemons, like too much. Like, I don't hate them, it's just like, it's just kind of hard for me, you know? They're not like having too good of a feeling towards them. I mean, it could be partially why I like it so much, is because like most of the dog Pokemon before it, like, they haven't really been too special, and now I say that, and I can think of from the last 3 generations where I liked the dog Pokemon. Like, I like Rockruff, like, it's cool. I like Yember, indeed. Yember is very good boy. And then I like Fido. Like, sure, like, I like Rowlet and like both of the versions, but like at the same time, like, I don't like them that much though, you know? Like, I don't think that they are bad, it's just like, I kind of It could be because like most of the dog Pokemon that I see are quite boring. Like, the most dog Pokemons that I always like, if I think of a dog Pokemon, the first thing that like comes to mind is Lillipup line, and it's just boring. It's just boring. I like the idea behind it all, and like all the it's cool design choices, but like it's just kind of hard, you know. I don't like them that like I'm not too crazy liking them, you know. Well, let me actually take a look at a list of like all the dog Pokemons. Then I can like remember all of them. Like, the most of the dogs, I either have like very mixed feelings about them, or like I don't really have feelings at them at all. As with most of them, indeed. As I said, Crowlet and Arcanine, both forms, they are cool, but like, I don't really have anything myself attached to them. It could be also partially because I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. I'm not like some dudes are like, if they're a cat person, they don't like dogs at all. I'm completely fine with them, but you'll be preferring usually cats more than dogs, you know. There's Fido and Dashpon. As I said, they're pretty cool. Indeed, I did use one on my team. It's pretty cool indeed. I'm not like, it's definitely not my favorite. I do like it, like, it's a cool design and everything like that. It's pretty unique. Especially its evolution is, like, very unique. I love it. The ability is, like, so spot on, you know? Love it. And there is indeed Yamper and Bolton that, as I said, I do be liking. Yamper more than Bolton for me. Yamper more than Bolton for me, but I still like them both. I don't know, there's just like something about Yamper that just, you know, makes me happy. Yeah, oh yeah, I like Strike and main Nectricaria. Dogs as well. Yeah, I don't know. They're also kind of in the they are cool, but nothing too crazy. Snubble and Granbull. I have said it a bunch of times that I don't like personally Snubble too much. First of all, in its own games, it's ridiculously rare. It's stupidly rare, like, and stuff like that. And also the anime kind of did ruin it for me. Maybe I should try to use it in battle one day. I know that it's a good Pokemon and everything like that, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I should though give it a try, you know. Maybe I'll like it, but it's indeed one of those Pokemons that it's really on my very, very disliked list. Yeah, then there is indeed the Lillibob line. As I said, they're fine, they're just like bland. Like, as I said, I like all of them, but like, they could have been more. It could be like, I think like one of the things that is tracking them down for me is that they're pure normal. Also, I don't know. I know that like bunch of people don't like Herdier because, you know, it looks like too much of a like a real dog. But honestly, I think it's my favorite of the group. I don't know, Lillipup has the face thing, and for I don't know what is it about it, but it's just, it's not for me, Lillipup's face. It's really not. And there is Sundower and Houndoom. They're pretty cool. I think the only thing that I personally don't like about them, but it doesn't really, like, it isn't too big of an issue, it's just they are another fire dog. Considering that the first one was also a fire dog. They have the dark typing, but like... Also, maybe another thing that, like, a little bit made in me not like the line as much was because, like, it's so weird that you will be able to find Houndoom in the Grand Underground and not Houndour. And then there will be Rockruff and Lycanroc. I do be liking Rockruff. I have it on my team on Ultramoon. I haven't completed the game yet, but like I have it there and I like it. I think the same deal will be with Lycanroc, and I like because it has like different forms. It's unfortunate that like it was kind of an Alolas thing that making certain like Pokemon to be version exclusives because day and night. It's a cool thing, but at the same time it's a little frustrating sometimes. That's why I like Ultra games, because they did add the Dusk one, and I kind of like it more than the other two, you know? Like, the midday one is fine. Midnight one, it's like, I don't dislike it as like a bunch of people do dislike it. Because, you know, it's so much different than any of the other ones. Like, it's fine. I like it. This is very spooky looking, and I don't like that it doesn't have another type. That's my really problem with it. Then there is Furfro. Again, a Pokemon that I like. But like, I like it. I like what it does. But every single time that I encounter a Furfro, it's a pain. I can never run away from it. And or I can never catch it. That is... That's it for me. I like the thing that it has going on. It has different forms or like styles, I guess. The cool thing, you know. And there is Graveward and Houndstone. I just, for me, like, they are cool. I like the idea. I just would wish that they would be in more places. It's only my thing, and then I absolutely hate whenever you're trying to look for a Roaring Moon, you're absolutely gonna be running into at least 10 of them. But I mean, it's a cool idea though, like, I like the idea. I don't like the Pokemon itself that much, but it do be cool. Mashchief and Mabuschief are also like Pokemons that I did use it on my team just because, you know, I did find one that would be the different color. Like, I thought that, hey, I will be using this for now, but then I did find indeed a different color one, and then I was like, yeah, I'll be using this then. And I will say that it is a good Pokemon, but at the same time, I never really got too attached to it, you know? It's a cool one, but like, it could be better. Oh yes, Smeargle is another one of those that you forget it's a dog. But it should be a dog. I don't really have any feelings for a Smeargle though. It has a gimmick, it's cool. I don't really have anything else about it that I would like think that it's anything else than that. But that's the problem with like most of the gimmick Pokemon anyways, that like they are cool for the gimmick, but other than that you kind of you don't really think about them. But then there's like some dudes that do be liking the gimmick Pokemon just because they are like gimmick Pokemons, and that's completely fair, but for me, Smeargle kind of just... It isn't bad, it's cool and everything, but I tend to forget that it is in there. Also because in the games that it's in, it's hard to find, and again another Pokemon that is usually very annoying to capture. And there's Buchiana and Mightyena, again another one that I know that a bunch of people have like very good feelings for For me, they just kind of are. They do be cool. And I kind of like that the first 3 generations they do a fire dog, then a fire and dark dog, and then a dark dog. That's funny to think about. It like gradually just change from fire to fire and dark and then dark. Yeah, I'm not really thinking about the legendaries because legendaries for me are, they just kind of are, you know. I'm really thinking like legendaries or mythicals. Like few that are dog spot. And they're like you know, mythicals and legendaries, so they have their cool factor from there, or mostly, you know. But I mean, yeah, I think indeed that in my opinion, like most of the dog Pokemon, they just, you know, they are there. They're cool, but I don't, at the same time, I don't think about them too much. They do be there, you know. But isn't that with most of the Pokemons that they kind of just are there and maybe like one specific version of that Pokemon is one that you like, but then you don't really like the whole thing, like whole Pokemon at all. Or it could be the opposite, that you like the Pokemon overall, but then there is like one specific one that you have very bad memories for and you absolutely hate it. Our Eevee game. That is quite rare. For this game, so many EVs. Also, I hate that you can barely see the Eevee with this grass. I still love it about Eevee that it's more available nowadays. Like, of course, like, it's understandable that it was like a special Pokemon, you know, not in too many places to be found. But I love it that it's not like either one research thing, like you need to be soft resetting for each, or a egg one specifically. Like after that, you know. It do be quite nice. IV in this game is indeed 1%, and probably Pumpkaboo's having the harvesting going on doesn't really help their situation. I mean, I don't see too many Pikachus either, you know. And they are supposed to be 5%. It's like Eevee and Pikachu are switching indeed in between the games. As I said, I do be liking those small little details, differentiating things between the games. but still don't make like the Pokemon itself a version exclusive. I know there's a bunch of Pokemons that technically could be considered to be something else, you know. But then they're like very much of a stretch that I mean, honestly, perfect example would be like the Nidorans, especially like Nidoking, but Nidorans overall, like you can kind of like see all of the designs from every single animal that it's like based on, you know? But at the same time though, some of them are a little bit of more of a stretch away, you know? Not all of them are like extremely obvious. Because like for some Pokemon, like, I don't know, Pumpkaboo, it's very clearly a pumpkin that it's floating. Because it's a ghost. And that's honestly what most of the ghosts do. It's not a bad thing, but I mean, it's quite hilarious to think about that there's so many ghosts that float. I mean, they do be like supernatural, I guess, so yeah. As I said, I don't know why, but I did talk about it like a week ago when I did indeed start a Pumpkaboo hunt that I would wish we would be having a Pumpkaboo original variant or another pumpkin Pokemon overall. I actually like thought of like few ways that we could be having each. We could be having like one that would be growing from the, you know, from the ground. And stuff like that. It could be like grass ground instead. Maybe it wouldn't be coming like the Jack-o'-lantern thing at all. Maybe that one could be coming like the carriage thing. Because I just think that would be cool. Another one that I thought that could be like kind of the same idea, maybe a split evolution from that, could be that if you would be having a sunstone or something like that, going for it, it would become a like a Jack-o'-lantern with the fire typing attitude, you know. I know that that's not how sunstones are usually used, but I'm thinking more sunstone because, you know, I'm thinking of the light being more important, and sun is light usually. Fire could work because, you know, it becomes a fire type, but then again it has kind of been done already. As I said, I would absolutely love another pumpkin. As I said, we very much would need more, like... We would be indeed be needing for quite a good amount of Good amount of Pokemons indeed. That will be based on fruits and vegetables, whatever my things. Maybe even berries. But then again, I don't really see berries to become a big thing to be basing Pokemons out of, because we already have like the usable berries in the games. So that could like be confusing, but also that could be like a cool thing if like ever like the berry piles from Alola would be returning. So we could be having like another Pokemon to be hiding in them, you know. Same with the berry trees, because oh my god, I love the berry trees. Oh, hello Meowth. I don't need another cat though. I did get the catch the last time that I streamed. That was on Tuesday. It's the only cat that I really need for some time. Hmm. Also, I think it's pretty cool the way that we have it going right now in Pokemon Go. That there is the Smoliv added there. First of all, I love Smoliv. It's such a cool Pokemon. Uh, I know that I'm personally not the biggest fan of it, like its final evolution. I really like Smoliv and Dolliv more, but I mean, still pretty cool though, you know? I still like them, they're not too bad, you know? But I really like that there is the thing that you need to be catching them and they're available in the wild. It's nice. Love it. Yeah, speaking of like those things, harvest things, anyways, as I think I will be streaming on Thanksgiving because we don't really celebrate it here. I know it's still quite a good amount, quite a good amount of weight away, but probably will streaming then. Let's see what I have in mind then, you know? I don't know yet, but we certainly will be figuring out. I mean, I probably will be doing, like, you know, Animal Crossing, do something in there. Since it would be like a turkey day. And then maybe a fitting Pokemon hunt. Really depending on does the Pumpkaboo hunt go that long, then probably that. Could be indeed be doing a small live. I don't know. We'll figure something out. That's also the check number 200 for the day in less than 1.5 hours. I'm very happy. Very proud of myself. Keep up the good work, you know. But I will be hydrating now. Yes, I need to hydrate. It's important. There we go. Yeah. I mean, I will probably still be doing my usual things around like certain holidays that I've been doing anyways. That I mean, I know that some things I don't really celebrate, but I mean, I still might be doing things for them though. Oh, that's a boosted one. Yeah, you know. I mean, I think it's quite a nice thing to do because I know that, you know, you can't be always be going with other dudes, you know, things change, plans to be going very great and yeah, but you know, I'll be probably doing things. So feel free to join me if you don't have anything to do, because I mean, if I just don't have anything else going on. As I said, we don't really celebrate Halloween, so I probably will be on that. Same with Thanksgiving. Christmas is like the only thing that I will indeed not be streaming. I will be streaming usually on the 23rd still. But like 24th is our big day, so I'll not be on then because I will probably not be at home for like at least half of the day. Nah, hey, it's not that bad, but like well, let's say like usually I'll not be home for like 10-ish hours. No, nah, 6 hours at least. So maybe like the half of the time when I'm away, you know. And then like seeing dudes, but not the usual. And I mean, I kind of like that I will be chilling on Christmas time, you know, like actually taking quite a good days off, you know. As I said, having days off will be feeling so nice. It does. It feels so nice to be having like, you know, days off for. That's why I do be having them. I don't usually have them like too close to each other, as I said, like usually like on Sunday, usually always, and then on another day, usually on Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how things go, but have been fun. Love it. But yep. But it's a long time away, all of those, but I do be doing my usual, so if I do be feeling like streaming that day and stuff like that, I don't have anything else going on, then surely, you know, why not? As I said, I know that not everyone has, unfortunately, anyone to celebrate with, and also, as I said, last day might change, so I have at least something to do. I think I'll be unfortunately needing to take a bathroom break soon. Even though my stomach isn't too upset about the things that I did eat yesterday, but it's still like, you know, not in the best condition, but it isn't that bad though. It isn't that bad at all. Oh, I thought I would be running into the dude, but sure, hello, Electric. What are you? Hey, Today do be a good day though. Today do be. Yeah, I think I will be doing some hunts that I did do last year, like continuing them, you know. I think I would like to again during Christmas time do Delibird. But I think I will be tackling the side to be hunting Darumaka as well. Galarian one. Because I kind of liked that last year. Because that will be indeed one of those ones that I need to be switching the Glogvor, because unfortunately they are only available in certain weather, so that's not the end of the world though. We'll be fine, you know. We'll be completely fine. But of course, I'm not gonna be saying anything for certain because it really depends really on when Ghosted Teal Mask, Mouch, Teal Mask, Indigo Disc, Part 2 for the DLC. I was thinking that. Really depends on that. But yeah, I'll be getting indeed to the bathroom. Hopefully I'll be back in like 5 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back. There we go. We do be back. Yeah, feeling a little bit better, of course. Let's just continue then. Let's continue indeed. Funnily enough, getting both of the targets, maybe. I don't really know, are you authentic or not? Also, Pumpkaboo, it's so hard to try and not to be getting the... getting the thing, you know? There we go. Yeah, it has indeed been quite windy in here today, like overall, like for the past couple of days. It has been raining as well, but mostly it has been, as I said before, that it's in here where we live in, it's more of a bunch of wind. Rather than we are gonna be having rain and wind. A bunch of wind indeed, because as I said, it is the way that like this place is in quite safe from the rain, but winds, they do be hitting us. But yeah, it's indeed starting to get to the point that you know, you'll start to get new clothes. Yes, it is indeed quite cold at nights. So if you're going in somewhere in the very early in the morning or evening, it is indeed quite cold. But that do be the case. Usual problem for me is that I will need to look for clothes, and I'm like shopping. But it's like, I understand that I need to do it and it's fine, I don't mind it that much. It's just, you know, another thing that I enjoy doing personally. I mean, I've always been able to go with it, you know. Always have been able to find something to wear from the store. It's just sometimes annoying when I do be going to shopping though, that I think, like, you think you know what size you are, and then you like think that like this should be it, and then it's like too big, and then you're like, yeah, thanks. But I mean, usually with my clothes I can at least like to be fine, like if I buy too big, you know, which is very nice and appreciated indeed. It do be what it do be. Some of the things that you kind of have to do in your life. Rest that I didn't encounter that main there. Main exit. Yeah, that's a main trick now. It just skipped the evolution, it's a main trick now. The electric. There we go. But yeah. I do be good, and I do be open the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. I do be indeed. Hopefully we'll be finding something, but of course, the most fun to find would be the target indeed. And I really think that I really should be today trying to start us. I really think I should today try to talk a little bit slower because apparently my brain can't handle. I mean, you know, you sometimes have those days. I don't know if it's that big of a problem for... Like, I don't think that's that big of a problem in this case if English is your first language, you know. But I know that I do be doing that mistake still in Finnish as well, that I do be like that. But I mean, most of the time, I do be just, you know, talking funnily and everything like that. So that could be part of the reason. You know? I mean, it do be what it do be. Looks so odd in here because it's sunset time. Looks so bright for the next hour. It just looks so strange though. It's just, I just have a feeling that there's, you know, something wrong with the game, even though there really isn't anything wrong with the game. It just, you know, looks a little bit on the stranger side, indeed. Yeah. Oh yeah. I was thinking yesterday, since we did indeed go in the one place to buy things, that I was thinking that should I take the pumpkin spice version of it, but then I thought that I don't want to risk it if I don't like it, you know. As I said, I'm just a person that doesn't, for whatever reason, just like most of the seasonal, like, tastes. Flavors, I guess, would be more of a correct word. Like, I don't know what it is. Oh, I did talk about last week that I just don't really like pumpkin. Have I never really had it? No, but no, I don't really like it. I mean, I definitely could, or could and should be giving it a try though, you know, you never know. Some things that you may have disliked when you were a kid, you might like it as an adult, and vice versa. I don't remember with what did it happen for me that, like, I liked certain thing when I was a kid. But then I retry it, like when I was like older, I was like, why did I like this? Part of the reason always could be that, you know, recipes changes over time, especially with like store-bought things. So, you know, that could be like part of the thing. I mean, another one just could be that. Things do be indeed be changing. They do be. But it's not that bad though. It's really not. But I mean, different people like different things. It's always have been the case and always will be the case. I don't think that that would be changing really ever. It would be kind of strange though if everyone would be liking the same things. Because then we would really need only like really one thing to be eating, you know? If you like think about it. Like, if everyone would be like liking the same things, would be able to eat the same things, then it would be like that, you know? And we technically only would need to be getting like one thing that everyone would be eating, and I mean, it would probably be boring, but I mean, I know some people just eat the same thing every single day. And they are okay, you know? But things are different with everyone, you know? Things do be. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that there's no way that I would be able to get away from you. Well, it do be. But I know that I'm like the type of person though that I did like weird things when I was a kid and still do. Like, I have never liked liver. I think it's the thing that I'm gonna double check. I think it's the thing that I'm thinking. Mixing usually my English words for body parts. Yeah. I have never liked liver, like, as a thing to be eating. My mom absolutely loved it. But then there's like, we call it here literally liver sausage, which is more of a just a liver paste that you could like spread onto your bread. We just call it liver sausage because it's the package is in the shape of a sausage, but it's like liver paste more. Yeah, I've always liked it since I was a kid, but like when I did like every once in a while there was like the liver like in the food. I did eat it, but like I didn't enjoy it, you know? But I mean, it is honestly understandable that not too many people like liver though. It is definitely a unique thing. You know, it is. And I mean, Some people like the other weird things. It's like that. Like, I know that indeed there was a bunch of things that I did like when I was a kid, and I know that other kids, when I did eat them, or say that I eat them, because we never really did eat at other places that much, but like, anyways, they were like, you know, EU situation, how can you eat that? But I mean, some people have different tastes, and some people like other things more than others. Like, I remember when my mom was like watching a bunch of kids at certain point, that was her job indeed. She was watching a bunch of kids. I remember that, like, she has told me the story so many times that that's why there was one kid that did put ketchup on literally everything. Like, there was no, like, he was refusing to eat things if there wouldn't be ketchup on it, you know? It was that bad. It was, like, understandable, but at the same time, like... Also, ketchup is one of the things that I did like as a kid. But then I also, like... I don't know how old I was, but I was still, like, a kid. But then I switched to not liking ketchup anymore. It has gotten better because, like, at the time I did get, like, sick feeling if I was, like, even, like, smelling ketchup. It's not that bad anymore, you know? But I don't know, like, I, like, really liked it, but then, like, I don't know why it came in, but I just started to very much dislike it. And I don't think that I ever really had, like, the only logical way that I can think of why that could have happened, but I don't think that that happened, is that, you know, I had it once, like, too much. But as I said, I don't think that I ever did do that. My younger brother was, I do remember that he really did like ketchup, so that could also be the reason why I don't like ketchup as much, because he did use, like, in my mind, too much. But I mean, as I said, if you like things, you like things. Nothing wrong with it, it's just like... I also need to accept that not everyone thinks that way, you know? And that's the case with most people anyways. They understand that not everything is for everyone, that's why we have so many different things to eat. Just very good. There is one Pokemon on Sinistea Hunt that I think I should have more of. And it is a Shinotic. I think I should be having more of them. I think I only have 3 of them. I did, like, look at the... you know, my lists, what I have been finding during the Sinistea Hunt, but I think I have only found 3 Shinotics. Which is like very low because like I know that it's a difference between the game versions and how common it is. And at the same time, like it is still quite common though. And like comparing that I have so many Hadrons compared to it. Oh, I have only 2 Shinotics? Jeez. With the same amount of Shinotics as I have Sinistries. Jeez. Yeah, because Morgrim is the one that I have the most, but then like Hadrim I also have a decent amount now because like I have been getting quite a lot of them recently. Like recently, I mean like in recent phases. I have 5 at least Hadrims. So like, it's a pretty decent amount. And out of those, like, 5 of the Hadrims that I have been getting, in the last 4 phases, there has been 3 Hadrims. Like, that's insane amount. I mean, I know that the pools for the Pokemon in the Glimwood, they don't change too much. Like, they are, like, most of them are, like, same-ish. Most of them are, like, from, like, 20 to 10% chance to be there, you know? Most of them do be like that, so, like, it'll be surprising. There we go. There's only like, I think 3 that I have 1 of in there. Gonna double check, I know that 2 is... Like I have at least 2 that are like that, but I think it's... maybe even 3. Might be forgetting 1, you know? Big. Oh yeah, I have 2 Phantoms. That was the only one that I wasn't too sure about. Yeah, then that means that I have only... Why? I don't. Yeah, that means that I have only 2 Pokemon in Glimwood that I have 1 of. Who, like, specifically from Glimwood, they are Oranguru and Spritzy. So I did get another fan jump at some point. I don't remember when, but I did. Oh yeah, and Ponyta as well. Yeah, that is the 3rd one. That is indeed the 3rd one that I was thinking about, not Phantom. Yeah, only 1 Ponyta as well. It is like, probably that's the reason why I forget that I only have 1 of them, because it has been one of the more recent ones that I have been getting from Glimwood. Like, surprisingly enough, because most of the hunts that I have done are indeed in Shield. And from the Shield exclusives, I haven't got the Shield exclusives. Oh yeah, indeed. One that I only have 1 of. It is a weird thing because like, I don't really think that I have captured 1 of Indeedee because I think But I probably will be counting it when I have another, like I have the male one as well. Because I don't have the male Indeedee. I don't have a Shimian. I don't have a Swirly specifically from Klingo. I have Swirlix twice, but I don't have Swirlix from Klingo. Indeedee, Oranguru, Bonita, and Spritzy. So weirdly enough, it is indeed like the version exclusives that I don't have more than one. And it kind of makes sense, but at the same time I only have gotten one face on Gleamwood on Sword. And it was a Hatrim. It is indeed like that. Only face for Gleamwood in Sword has been a Hatrim. Bonita might be also the reason why I did forget that I don't have what one of them is, because I did hatch one of them, because I wanted it to be on like the funny sparkles that you can get quite likely from eggs. It's very much likely that you'll be getting them from eggs than from random encounters. Which is indeed a shame. Like, I like that there is indeed rarity for them, but I have talked about it before, that I like that, I don't mind that it's the wrong way around as it should be. Or at least that was the case to be talking at some point, but anyways. But I just would wish, like, even though one of them would be rarer than the other one would be more available for you at the same time, you know? What is it, like 1 out of 16 chance to be getting the other one, that it's not the more common kind? So like, would be very nice if it could be like, I don't know, a little bit more. It's not too bad of a chance, I will say, but like, I would wish. One would wish, indeed. Also, one thing that I didn't realize that quite a good amount of the places in Johto, they changed their name between the original ones and Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I mean, I know that it was one of the earliest ones, so like it makes sense. It's still interesting. I mean, like, the names that they did get, I will say that they seem to be a little bit nicer than what they were before, but it's interesting. Very interesting. There we go. 300 checks today. Let's go. Gonna put on some more clothes because I'm quite cold again. I mean, I will say though, I was absolutely like very cold yesterday. I'm definitely not that bad today. But oh god, yesterday was so annoying. But it was either that I was cold because I was tired, or tired because I was cold. Like, you know, I don't know which way around it is, or was. But I mean, it's always good to be having warm and dry clothes. I mean, as I said, honestly, it could be either way. But better. Better now, indeed. It is indeed always gonna be like that, that some days they are just not your days at all. But I mean, does everything need to be your day? Nah. It's fine. It'll be fine. Imagine if every day would be, in quotes, perfect. How boring it would be. Isn't it nice that life can happen? I know that it can be frustrating at times. At the same time, variety will be the spice of life. And honestly, like, I will say, if I wouldn't be having bad days, I don't think that I would appreciate, like, good days as much, you know? Well, I mean... Hey, what did you be? Oh, hello there. Oh, not a beef one, let's go. And though they don't indeed do like anything, it's 3. Number of KO'd. We don't do anything at all. But I mean, nice to see, nice to see. It has still technically a boosted chance to be shiny, you know? Technically, indeed. I don't know, I would like to say that I still feel confident that I will be able to find the Pumpkaboo this year relatively fast. At the same time, I'm thinking like maybe I will be going like 3k in. I mean, it would still be like relatively fast though. Considering that, you know, it could be worse. It could be going 3 times overalls. It is indeed definitely a possibility. Is it quite likely to happen? Not really. Possible? Possible? I'm just wondering. How cool it would be to get all the different sizes of Pumpkaboo like straight away without having any duplicates. I mean, honestly, I will say that I think it would be coming down to each at the end. And how many of the average ones I have. Like, if indeed the average one would be the last one that I would need to find, then it is quite likely that I would be able to do it, you know? It is indeed quite likely. But if it like leaves the super size to be the last one, then it might be indeed a little bit harder to say what will be the case indeed. Yeah. As I said, I might be going for the evolutions as well, but I also don't know how much I will be doing it on stream. I definitely don't mind doing like at least one hardware like each Halloween, you know? Mind that at all. So yeah. So there's technically a chance that I would be able to get 2 purple shinies at once because Fritzy do be there. And I guess technically for a pink one as well, there is Yamper that I very rarely run into. There's decent amount of pink ones on Glenwood though. I don't know about any other colors though. Maybe like, yeah, I guess yellow or the Meowth. I guess there is that as well. It's technically maybe a way to get another blue one there as well. It's quite a different blue though, but no. You're not that much paying attention to it, then yeah, that as well. That's the most that I will be running into anyways. Most of the things that I would be running into, indeed. There's quite a good amount of like overlap there, indeed. I guess next week is in some of the places in here. There is indeed a fall break. Also in schools, of course, but I mean, technically I will be having it then as well, but I mean, I don't really have anything that I would be like having any studies for really, so no. You know, technically yes, but yeah. I mean, I would indeed very much like if I would be able to be done with my the school thing that I did indeed started last Sunday. I will be done with it in this week. I was thinking indeed that I would be doing it yesterday, but I was way too sleepy for it, and I kind of need some brain power to be able to do them as well. So it was unfortunately a no there. But you never know. I might be having at some point very much of a motivation. That's another thing that I really need to be having for it, because it's starting to be a thing that I don't like at all, and also it's just this boring. Cause I kind of know what to do with it, but I don't know how the teacher wants me to do it, so there is that. The only thing that I'm really just afraid of is that then there is the big like exam thing of like everything. I hope that I will be able to do it like nicely. A little bit of afraid indeed. I'm surely it'll be going fine. I might not be getting a passing grade on the first one. But it actually really depends on the questions that we'll be having. Are they going to be more on the things that I'm more confident in and know more about, or are they gonna be on the things that I don't really understand half of it. Which is indeed a problem because we don't really have that much of a, like, things that like I could be reading for it, that like there is one book, certain chapters of it. Then there is the teacher's small like guidebook thing for each of the sections, and then there is the small videos that don't really do anything. Oh, I boosted. Go. Yeah, that's about it really. And like, I would wish more videos to be there, but I guess that's the way that that teacher does things, and I think I will be fine at the end though. I don't think that I will be struggling. Oh, I'm trying to remove them. Though I will be adding them soon. Getting them soon back there. What's the point of removing them? Nothing really, but another boosted meow. Jeez. Like what, one pumpkaboo in between the two? Jeez. I don't think that that electric will be a problem, but I'm still a little bit afraid that it will be a problem though. I do indeed be hoping for that everything will be just fine, you know. It also really depends on when does it decide to be switching the direction. And I mean, it's not that far away from its original spot anyway, so maybe, you know, be switching the way that it do be looking quite often. Might indeed. I guess someone upstairs is having fun and playing video games. So I can hear things. And I mean, I will say that it has honestly been quite quiet, so I appreciate it. Of course, that there is not always gonna be noise coming from up there, and I mean, I don't mind. It's part of life that, you know, sometimes things happen, you know. Like, as it is with everything, enough is enough. Enough to be enough. Oh. Not that. She's just that one to be doing. Too many things there. And it seems like indeed we able to nicely be hitting at least 1,500 today, which would indeed be 500 checks today. Which I wasn't really doubting at any point, but it's still could be worse, you know. Yeah. Let's see though. So I would like to say that the checks are a little bit slower than they were the first time around with this about a week ago. Because of the reason being that, you know, I'm doing another thing there that is also taking, you know, some time to do as well. I'm to be happy that they seem to be quite consistent there though. Usually don't need to be waiting too much time in between them. Some decent indeed. Yeah, I did, like, I'm soon gonna be probably continuing my Ultra Sun thing as well on my own. Which is to catch every Pokemon as soon as possible, because I am pretty sure... Like, I have checked like 3 times that I should be done with the first island for now. I've captured everything with Lapras and Fishing Rod as I can. And I don't think that there is really anything too much that I could be getting. So that's going nicely. Very nicely indeed. Yeah, indeed, and there is... Going back to the second island and trying to get things from there. Thank you for doing space there, my dude. Also, Harvest really isn't doing anything in the random grass so far. But I mean, what did you do? It's unfortunate, like, it's always gonna be activating. If it would be, we only would be seeing Caboose. Oh my. Which wouldn't necessarily be that bad, but certainly be interesting if there would be an ability or whatever thing that would always be showing certain things. It's kind of what the sandwiches are in Scarlet and Violet, that it mostly is picking up the things from the type that you have chosen. Surely there is like the chances that there is something else as well. It's not like it's 100% guaranteed. If the location isn't like that, it's 100% guaranteed to be certain Pokemon, you know? I mean, that would kind of be too OP. I kind of like that there is the... That's what, honestly, another reason why I don't use like level 3 sandwiches. Is that I kind of like the opportunity that there can be random things as well. Like it indeed. It would be cool. But I like that if you would like to be hunting for a specific type, though, that you have the chance to be doing something about it, not just with the few selective types that it was before available in. And it even works better than like the abilities did. It do be. That do be how things go. Things they do be indeed. Do be indeed. Yeah, moving on. So things will be different from time to time. And I mean, most of the time, change is good indeed. Even though it might not be feeling like it at the start. Usually does get better over time, you know. It's a pretty long way there. Oh, you did that again. It would be fine that you do that twice. I wouldn't be doing... I would be doing it twice myself, but I mean... No. I mean, I know that sometimes I might be like... You know, be pressing it for too long for some direction. But I mean... Could there be actually an option that you could be switching between? Like, do you want to be always be like needing to press for things to be counting? Because I think that would be kind of cool if you would be having an option that do you want like the direction like always be counting as one, or do you want to be having the scrolling option? I think that would be kind of cool. Is it too necessary? Absolutely not, but I mean, would it really hurt? I don't think that that would really be defeating the game's purpose or anything like that. in some situations it could be making things nicer or even no. Good indeed. But I mean, in some situations it always would be nice to be having options, indeed. I mean, I guess it's nice that it's like the menuing, it isn't only for the arrow keys, that's very nice. It's not that bad, but you know, I would wish sometimes that in the games that's the case, that it would be the case. Like, surely it's fine if you are so used to playing the game, but like those games, like when you switch between the games, it's gonna be a little confusing. Be getting used to again the game's controls because they are different from usual. I mean, I also do be hating those games that do be having so many button combinations that you need to be remembering in order to be doing things. Because it do be fine, but if they would be always be showing you know the controls to you and not just sometimes, I would like that more indeed. I've honestly always found these interesting that they did decide to go with the original color for the Pumpkaboo as they did, because like of course a very logical thing for the irregular one would be to make it, you know, the orange. It would be interesting that they did go with the color they did. It's not bad color by any means, it's just, you know, an interesting pick. It would be quite an interesting pick indeed. But I mean, do they ever, or do they always be going with colors that would be making the most amount of sense? Not really. It would be going with interesting decisions indeed. Charm, I guess. It doesn't, you know, look too bad at all. It would be quite fine indeed. Nothing wrong with it at all. Not super sized one. Just keep coming, I guess. Don't mind them, but they technically should be on the rarer side. I mean, they haven't been like ridiculous though this time. Surely they have been there, but like not in the ridiculous amounts though. Oh god, ridiculous indeed. Wait, please. There we go. Also, I still remember so well in schools that we were taught that, you know, you should never talk about the weather. You know, when you're talking to people, which is like understandable, but at the same time, it's like it's honestly one of the best ways, in my opinion, to start a conversation about not talking about weather. Because, like, I don't know about you, but like, if you're trying to get knowing a new person, you know, it's a like good way, in my opinion, to just like kind of know what kind of things that you know, they like to talk about, and like how they talk about it, because like you can figure out quite a good amount of things from a person like that. Like, I mean, I understand it, like, it's a boring thing to talk about, and you should be like knowing how to speak of more like better things, you know? But at the same time, like, as I said, I think it is indeed a very good conversation starter, though. Like, it's weird because, like I was studied in school that, like, don't start by talking about weather, but at the same time, as I said, it's one of the best ways to start a conversation, in my opinion. Because, like, at least, like, it's also quite a safe option. Like, even though you, like, people have, of course, different opinions, like, do they like certain kind of weather or not? But at the same time, like, it's not, like, too, like, opinion heavy, like, topic. So, like, why not? But yeah, then again, there is so many things, in my opinion, in school that you have been taught wrong, because, like, certain things you can only really learn how to do when you're doing them, you know? You can't really be taught them. Like, sure, there is, of course, things that the only way to know about them is to, like, read about it, but, like, there is certain things that you really only know how you should be doing it once you, like, do it. But then again, has the school ever been the most accurate thing ever, and will it ever be? I don't think so. Because the problem is that, like, things differ so much. Like, I was talking about it before, like, I don't remember when, probably on like Monday or something like that, about rounding things. As I said, I was taught like a certain way that you should always be rounding things. But like in actuality, in real life, that might not always apply. There's like certain things that you need to be rounding in certain ways, and technically the way that I was taught like before is in some cases wrong. But as I said, I would very much would have been appreciating if the teacher would have told us how to round things. Like, it's like you're trying to teach me how to do it, but then you don't teach me how to do it. Like, very much wish for. I know that in some cases it's obvious, like, in some cases you always be rounding up. Like, that just makes sense, but not all of the you all will need to be always rounding up or down will be making sense, you know? It is what it is, you know? I will say that most of the things that you learn in school you don't really use that often, but like at the same time they do be helpful every once in a while, you know? And like there's like the discount thing that is in stores, you know, like it's this and this amount of like off the today. Like I understand that you might be needing to like know how to calculate it, you know. But that also in here at least it depends on the store, because sometimes it says that how much off it is and what is the price that you'll be actually be paying, you know. So in those cases you really don't need to be knowing how to calculate it, because you're already being told how it is, you know. So like it is a thing that indeed you might be needing things every once in a while, but at the same time most of the time nowadays you also do be having a calculator all the time. So if you just know how to use it on a calculator, it's good, you know. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, I thought like certain things were worse to do like on a calculator than they actually are. But I mean, it do be what it do be, you know? What can you do, you know? I still remember when in school there was the thing that in one of at some point in maths we needed to get like a calculator, and of course like it was advised that you would be buying your own because teacher only has so many for school. But still, like it is indeed advised that you'll be buying your own. School will be helping with it, of course, like you're not needing to be paying the full amount because they are buying in bulk, so you know they don't need to be paying that much anyways. But I remember that like that was the best thing ever, that you could just use calculator. You didn't need to try to remember like some things from your brain. Like there was like of course like simple math is simple math, easy to do, but there was like certain things that you need to be remembering the exact number that it is, you know, in order to be calculating it. But with the calculator it's so much easier and it's also a lot more accurate. It was such a like nice thing. It was indeed like when we did get into like a little bit more things that year, because that was the year that we also did have like the most math things that we did learn in a single year. I think it was the 8th grade. Because I remember that the textbook that we did have was like twice as... It did have twice as many pages as the other ones. So yeah, it was a very math heavy year. Learned so many new things. Short amount of time, but I mean, I did manage. I did manage indeed. Honestly, it wasn't that bad for me. I know that it probably would have been for someone else, and probably for me nowadays, to be learning so many things that I needed to remember. But thankfully the way that our school did to, at least the math teacher did it, so like there is like one section we would be learning about it, then we would be having an exam about that, and then technically, we wouldn't need to be remembering it at all. There was like still like, I think there was like a bigger test or exam like at the end of the school year, or like or something like that, that did like have everything in it. But it was like not that bad. But like mostly it was like, once you have learned this thing, you don't need to really be remembering it for the next one, you know. And it was very lovely. Certainly like maybe like basic things, but you know, basic things you probably will be remembering anyways. Also nice. There we go. What happened there, but oh, why that I did want to switch the thing there, but you do you. Not like it did break anything, thankfully. There you go. Yep. But yeah, it's always fun to see like those people that are like saying to their old teachers that it's not like you're gonna be having calculator on you at all times, you know, since nowadays it's definitely not true. Definitely isn't true, but I mean, I kind of get like still in certain situations it's better to know how to do the math without a calculator. I will say that, like, as I said, like in certain situations it is indeed nicer to be knowing it. But I like that it was never, like, at least for me, with my, like, language teachers, that they never did say that, you know, you will not be having a dictionary with you all the time, you know. I mean, you technically could have at that point as well. Like, having a handy, you know, little book with you. Like, they weren't that big, even. Like, I understand that, at the same time, like, I think it's said a little bit wrong in schools, because, like, as I said, I kind of see, like, you need to know how basically to do the things, and then with a little bit amount of help, you'll be able to do it on your own. Like, that's just the way that it's usually said in schools. It's just making that most of the things that you learn in school are way too important. And I also do be always saying that in certain, like, cases you're being taught a thing that, like, is constantly changing, and usually the information on the books is already wrong. And you're like, yeah, but no. It's like 2 years old information. This is in no way, shape, or form correct right now. I mean, I will say that it doesn't happen too often, and that's actually nice that, like, most of the places nowadays, they do be switching things up, like, every year, like, checking that things are correct, or at least, like, the main things. Like, sure, there is, like, some things that, in quotes, never change. Surely they might at some point, but, like, basically never, you know? But then there's, like, things that they do be changing, like, all the time. Maybe every year or so. So, like, it would be very nice if you would be able to get new books every year. I think it is more a problem in here, at least, with, like, books not being updated, like, often enough, is that they might be using some words that might not be that good to use anymore, you know? Like, because of, like, mainly due internet being internet, you know? But yeah. It do be fine indeed. And as I said, at least, if nothing else, you'll be always remembering the basics of things. Which is, in most cases, indeed very helpful. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Can't you just go through things? Imagine a Pokemon game where you could always be going through things. Oh, how lovely that would be. Just have, like, a Abra on your team that could be using, like, teleport constantly at all times. I think that's the right word, but yeah. Imagine having that and then you could be going through objects. I know that some games they do be like very creatively be using like something like that you can in certain situations go through things. And most of the time it's done quite well and it do be nice, you know. It do be very nice. Oh. More of the dogs. More dogs, indeed. I know it's kind of a meme that, you know, there's a bunch of dragon types that don't, you know, scream too much dragon. I don't know, but I would kind of like to see more. I don't know why, but I think that would be cool. Like, I like what Applin did, for example, very much. I don't like that much what Alolan Executor did, but like what what the Applin did. Like, it makes sense, you know. But, you know, Chelsea. Because, like, I know that, like, dragons are supposed to be, you know, scary Pokemon, whatever things, but at the same time, like, I would kind of like that maybe not every dragon would need to, like, literally be a screaming dragon. As I said, I think that it's pretty cool what they indeed did do with Applin, because, like, it makes sense. Like, it might not be making sense if you don't, like, read the Pokédex entries, but if you do be reading them, they make sense. I mean, does this really make the most amount of sense for the evolutions? No, but, you know, it's not like it's gonna be losing typings when it evolves. It doesn't happen too often. You know. It's not like that, it's a thing. Like, run away there. I'll be going into the battle menu. I mean, I will say though that like, you don't really like see it from the design for Flapple and Appleton that much, but for Deepling, it makes, in my mind, more sense for that to be Dragon Chive than the other two evolutions. Also, I don't know why, but I honestly wouldn't also mind that if we would be getting at some point a Pokemon evolution that would be losing a type. And it wouldn't be a split evolution. That has happened before. I don't know, I honestly think, even though it wouldn't be making too much sense, like, battle-wise, but, I think Blossom should have gained a fairy type. I don't know why. It's just a shame that it does lose a typing. I mean, I understand that it's not a poison type. That's... you know, that's fine. It's just a shame that it doesn't have a secondary typing, so I don't know. Fairy in my mind would be making sense. Or they could have like kind of made it psychic as well. I know that it would be then super effective against everyone else on the line, but if it would be fairy, it would be making everyone to be super effective against it. Against the other way around, like everyone would be super effective against Blossom, but we need to care that much about it, you know? Do we? Yes, I think we could be like having it like that. Wouldn't mind that. Like, another thing that it would have been fine if, like, the whole Oddish line would have been pure grass anyways, you know? Honestly, I will say though that I think Oddish itself should have been pure grass type. Gloom, I get it. Wild Bloom, definitely. But Oddish, it could have been, in my opinion, just a pure grass type. Like, it doesn't really scream that much, you know, poison to me. So where would it like be just pure one and then pure grass and then evolve into grass poison? It still wouldn't be making sense why Blossom would be just pure grass. But maybe like indeed could be another type. I get more thinking like the reason why I'm thinking like it could be fairy type is because like fairy type is kind of the light type. Not completely, but you know, kind of in that that regard indeed. You know, could have been just a fairy type because of that. Let's just see like Blossom to be like a happy little fella to be just, you know, be everywhere. Bringing joy wherever it goes, you know. Also could be because I'm kind of thinking that... oh god. Comfey. Could be that indeed. Another Pokemon that I think should more common in places. But I think it's gonna be staying to be one of the rarest Pokemons for quite some time, unfortunately. It is a cool Pokemon, and it definitely has its usage. It definitely does. It's just very much of a shame that not really anywhere. Would be very much of a shame indeed. Also, I did talk about it before, but it's hilarious that there is, you know, Christmas stuff up already. But even more hilarious was that we did run into the first Christmas food. It's not like labeled that it is the Christmas one, but like most people don't eat that food when it's not like Christmas time in here. So it do be like that. I mean, it's definitely a possibility that it could be surviving, you know, that long. Because it is indeed mainly in, you know, the freezer. So it very well could be that it's gonna be fine, but at the same time I don't really want to be buying it this early, and also it does then ruin a little bit of the specialty feeling about it, you know. It does. But it do be what it do be though. I know that some people like, I remember that I think my mother and like her siblings, in quotes, have like a competition that who would be eating that first for the year, you know. Which is like very strange. As I said, it kind of, in my opinion, it kind of loses the value it to be like Christmas food, you know. And I mean, there is certainly like other things that are considered to be Christmas food that are sold year round, but they are not that much like specifically for Christmas. It's just like you have just gotten that to be, you know, on your Christmas table. It was very interesting that it's there already. It was only on one store though, so I don't think that it would be by that time yet. It should be everywhere. Maybe in a few weeks. Maybe in a few weeks indeed. Very much a possibility indeed. But yeah, it's funny when it's indeed Christmas time. Almost every single freezer in every store is absolutely filled with, like, you know, Christmas food. Because it's like, just give like people options. Both like price-wise and size-wise. So like, of course, there's gonna be like bunch of brands, but it's just so ridiculous, like almost all the freezers in the stores are absolutely filled with the same thing, basically. And then they even need to be usually adding like extra ones as well, so they will be able to have everything there. such a ridiculous thing. But I mean, Doobie. There's other Christmas foods though, but like it's mainly just like one there. You know? There's just the one food there, but what it do be, you know? I mean, there is some other times of the year, indeed, that there is like certain thing is absolutely everywhere, but it's not to that extent. But I mean, it makes sense because it is one of those foods that like everyone gets, so it makes sense that, you know, you're having a ridiculous amount of each. Like, for example, even though like celebration of the midsummer is quite important in here and big thing, but like it's not like it's not like everyone is, you know, eating the same thing. Unlike in Christmas, like pretty much everyone is eating the same thing. Surely there is differences, but you know, it do be interesting. And like, I love those people that are complaining every single year that there is no options for, you know, things on Christmas because they leave it to be, you know, on the last second possible to be getting like discount possible. Indeed. Yeah, that's probably could be the reason why you don't really have options, because you did yourself decide to leave it to the last minute because you wanted the possibility to be getting discount. Which usually doesn't even apply before, like, you know, after Christmas. Which is like... Surely maybe for some things, like maybe one thing that is usually a popular thing, that thing wasn't bought that much that year. Maybe then, but like, most of the time, no. Usually only afterwards. Because they just want to get, like, you know, rid of the things and, you know, start to sell regular things. It's like, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense indeed. Also, since it is indeed cold out right now, or like starting to be like consistently cold at the evenings and in mornings, of course at night, usual thing happens that people don't know how to drive. Like, it happens every year. It's always a shock, isn't it? I mean, definitely it has happened this year quite strangely compared to like usual, but like still happens every year though, so it's no excuse in my opinion. Like, people are saying that it's slippery outside and I can't drive because of that, but it's not an excuse. Then, you know, be careful, question mark. That'd be a nice thing to do. Also, for most it is, but it's just interesting because every single year there is gonna be in the headlines, there's gonna be bad winter did surprise fans. I guess I said it doesn't happen at the same time every year, but at the same time it also does happen every year. Shocker. I mean, it would be shocking if it didn't happen at all. I know that things have changed and like it happens and indeed in different times, but still. Shouldn't you know a little bit? Like what to expect? Like around this time in here, you could always be expecting that you are indeed going places indeed in the evenings or in the mornings, usually. It might be slippery outside. Like, just can be. It's not a shocker, it's nothing new, you know. It's just this how it is, you know. You'll be, but thankfully I haven't been in a situation where, because you know winter is such a shocker, that I would have been getting into like accidents because of that. That's the goal. Each as well, or last one technically, but nice. Very nice, but I think I will be going for these a little bit longer. Indeed. I don't know how long, but I'll figure it out, you know. Maybe an hour or two. Depends on what happens. Will we be finding something, or will we be just finding nothing? No. Be depending on that indeed. But I would like to say indeed, if we would be finding something on Gleamwood, we still continuing on as we have Pumpkaboo is the only one that I don't really know. I probably should be figuring out what I would like to do if I would be getting it. I mean, of course, always the option is to go to Gleamwood and do like double hunting in there. Surely, like one of them will be with charm and one without, but it's an option. An option. I was thinking honestly that maybe I would be interested in doing a hunt in the old cemetery. Like indeed be like be at least a little bit interested in it, you know. The problem is that I kind of need to, because the wild area, and for that I probably wouldn't be switching, you know, what time what time like whether it is. I would like need to be checking out every single possibility of Pokemon that can be there. I know that I need to be teaching someone Chaunch, because you know Memento, the thing. But I need to indeed be figuring it out. I think I'm mostly good though in there. I don't think that I really need to be doing that drastic of a change. So for some reason I'm thinking that there isn't going to be anyone which that I would need to have a Pokemon with damp in there. I mean, if there is, it's not like it's the end of the world anyways. It's not the worst one to be getting. I might even have one. I indeed would need to be looking for both the visible ones and the random ones, because I probably will be running into both for a time, you know. At least, as I said, I know that I need to be able to be countering Memento. No, indeed, do I need damp. Can't really think of any other moves that would be bad right now that I remember to be there. But as I said, I'll definitely be figuring it out, and I probably should be figuring it out sooner rather than later, you know, because you never know if when the purple pumpkin decides to show up, you know. Could be today, could be next time. Could be in 2 weeks. But yeah. As it do be for usual that I would kind of wish that I would be able to finish the Halloween hunts, you know, or the spooky hunts before the Halloween or before the month is over in this case. Nope, but no. What is going to be popping up? When? How? They certainly be there. Certainly do be there though. Finding a proceed. As I said, I having one of those to be shiny, and it's very nice. I'm one of those people, indeed, that would be liking Feral Seed more than Feral Thorn. Both are, you know, good, but would be like, you know, Feral Seed personally more. I don't know, nothing can really just be that blue that it has. So pretty. Doesn't necessarily like fit the typing and everything like that, but I mean, does it? It's a cool little fella though. Also, I don't know why, but I would like to get still a starter. It's like we don't have that many like steel like starter combinations. Like we don't have too many fire steel, water steel, or grass steel Pokemon. You know, that could be interesting one to be getting another one. Another starter to be part steel type indeed. I don't really know who could it be. Yeah. Be something like very unaccepted. I know why what like Empoleon is to me. Like I get it why it is part steel type. But it is still like, you know, quite a shocker if I don't like think about it, you know. As I said, makes completely sense why it is indeed port steel type, but just wouldn't think it to be the first thing. I'm though glad that they didn't go to, you know, classic thing that making a penguin that would be turning into an ice type. Even though I don't mind our ice type penguin. I mean, it definitely makes like Empoleon for me to feel more unique, even though I like Biplop line. I will say Primeblop is a little like awkward, but I mean, it's in most of the middle stages. I mean, I don't know, not like all of them, of course, but like still, like most of them do be. But there's actually some like middle evolutions that maybe don't look the best, but then still people like it, you know? Could be a bunch of things playing a part in there. For some starters, I get it, because like some starters in their middle form were a bigger thing in like the anime, and that is quite a way that most people do be putting their like, you know, likes for Pokemons is because of the anime. I try to do that, not that much, you know. Try not to do that indeed. Be a better way to say it. But it's still some Pokemon that they do be getting it, and it's just unfortunate. But I mean, at the same time, like anime is a very good place to go. Times, because there you can like very much feel like the personality for the Pokemon way more than in Pokemon games, unfortunately. You'll definitely be able to see the like their personality to shine there more surely. Like every Pokemon probably has their own things, but like personalities, but it's just like overall like gives the Pokemon more personality though, if it is indeed in the anime. Isn't it weird though in some cases that you might not like something in real life, but when it's in a game, you'll like it. Like as I said, the thing with me and Pumpkaboo is that like I like Pumpkaboo, but I like pumpkins. You know, that kind of a thing. I guess the same could be said about spiders as well. I like most of the spider Pokemon, but like, it's not like I hate spiders in real life. It's just like, if they get too close, it's too much for me, you know? But like, overall, I don't mind them. I might be having another opinion if we would be having like big spiders in here. Because unfortunately the big spiders, they don't tend to be like in the cold that much. Like pretty much the only way to be having like a bigger spider in here would be that you'll be having it as a pet, you know? Pretty much the only way to be having a large spider indeed. And I mean, they're fine, they're cool. Like I like to watch like some of the like spiders in like, if I ever do be running in them, do like in zoos, I guess. Like I don't necessarily want to be touching them though. I want to be close to them, but I like to look at them, they're cool. And I don't know, I think it might be sounding weird, but I kind of like that spiders, they do be having like texture on them. That could be the reason why I would very much like to be seeing how cold it would be in real life, you know? 'Cause I just find it nice. Spiders, they do having fur on them. I mean, surely it's like that kind of a fur that you can't really see at all, but it do be still there, you know? Indeed. I didn't think for the... I didn't think that you were on the large side. There we go. My phone recharging. Boomberry. There we go. Yep. Interesting things though. It's honestly like always interesting to know that what was the reason behind this? Because usually there is like you know, some sort of a story behind like why certain things were, you know, why they are, you know. It's like fascinating to know like why did this specific game become a thing. And unfortunately, you can't really be finding the reasons for every game. Well, not all the games have like one specific reason, like why they are there, you know. Most of them do. Like, even if it would be like as simple as like dream or wanting to do something with the game. Like, there's a good amount of reasons to do games, and indeed be interesting to know about. It's another one. Oh, it's gonna be a random one, isn't it? Yeah. Hoping that it wouldn't be, but game, you do. It's not the end of the world, thankfully. It's not like getting on the read like that. That is pretty. I know that spritz is quite a good amount of spritz today. Not indeed. I have been in this spot for a good amount of time. But it wouldn't be changing anytime soon. Of course. But as always, when you do be saying things, be happening, right? Right now, no. We'll be here. Still be here, indeed. I would like to say that tomorrow, indeed, I would be streaming, indeed. Possibly continuing this this thing that I am doing. Is indeed a possibility. It so might be that I might be doing something else, but shall see tomorrow, right? We shall see tomorrow. It's kind of thinking maybe doing Mimikyu tomorrow, but at the same time, like, I can't be setting things up, and like the easiest way to do Mimikyu is indeed soft resets, and soft resets. But it's fine, you know. It's gonna be still something spooky, nonetheless. There we go. Definitely something tomorrow, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I will say that I'm kind of in the mood of doing this. At least right now, I think I will be doing this tomorrow. So I don't think that I would really like to start a new hunt, because like there is some hunts that I would like to do, but they do be requiring me to be set upping things for, and not right now in the mood of set upping things, you know. And also, like, if I would like to do the hunts, you know, I would like to get A, good amount of them done on one day, or B, get them done. Really? You know. That's why I don't usually do like hunts that I would be doing only in specific days, even though but you know, usually would like to do like hunts that I'll do over time, you know. The Spiritual Hunt is a nice one to do, but at the same time, like, I indeed would need to be set upping for each or do eggs. Neither that really sound too exciting right now. You know. I mean, I will say though that it's not the indeed it's not the worst to be set upping for, but at the same time, a lot. Oh, there is something here. Since the dog did disappear, because it was way too close to the wall there. It's weird how it happens, because sometimes the Pokemons, they want to, you know, correct where they are, and sometimes they'll just respawn somewhere else in the distant future. There were so many Pokemon that didn't see me there. It's interesting because I did speak about this like when it was like a bigger thing that, you know, trends are what they are. So like it was interesting that, you know, there was the like 100 days thing going on in like not too long time ago. Like it was a big thing that do this thing, I'll do this thing in 100 days or for 100 days. It's interesting that it didn't completely like go away, but it just switched into more of like, I did do this for this amount of hours, which I honestly think is better. I think it's better because as I said, it doesn't make the most amount of sense in every game to be doing, you know, 100 days in most games. Honestly, it's more logical to be doing like how many hours instead. I mean, I like that there is so much of them, but like at certain points it does get quite boring. It is kind of with like everything though. I don't know. I mean, I will say that as I said, there was quite a bit of at least variety in them, but I kind of indeed like, I did do this for this amount of hours. As I said, then you can do it in any game, which is very much a cool thing to be able to be doing, you know? As like some games say it's like easily be figured out a night cycle, but then in some games it's not really that obvious. Nope. It should not be. So there, Evie, how are you doing? Still glad that they are gone. Would there only be an option to turn them off? It would be very nice. Chaotic game still with Pokemon just make Enterprise all the time. I would like it. Or at least an option to do it like that. It's like, you know, nice and chaotic that could still be playable. It could be. It could be like that indeed. And I wouldn't mind that at all. Wouldn't mind that at all indeed. I mean, I know that, like, not every Pokemon has been giving, like, a cry that they do in the anime, but, like, what they mostly do is just say their name. That's what they do mostly be doing, indeed. Oh, Pikachu, I also like wonder, like, why did they decide to be having the Pikachu and Eevee ones? Like, it's fine for like Let's Go, but why did they decide to keep it in still? Especially thinking that especially the Gigantamax ones for both Pikachu and Eevee, they are very creepy sounding. Very much indeed. Don't like them too much at all. But I mean, they're fine, but like, why did they decide to just keep them in? Because it could have been like logical that they would have been only in like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because, you know, the partner Pokemon. Or it could have been only for the partner Pokemon as well, you know. Partner Pikachu or partner Eevee. That would have been completely fine with me, but also sometimes it's very creepy as well, like when, especially like Pikachu does its cry. And then there is no like ambient sounds going at all. It's just, you know, saying its name. It's no ambient, no anything. It's also creepy. Yeah, but there be at least something going on in the background, you know. I mean, you would need to be in very specific situations, but still. It do be interesting like that indeed. Oh, was too close. I was starting to first go away from it, but sure, game, sure. Also, I wonder if I don't think that they will, but I would find it like cool if like certain anime only moves would be brought into the games. Maybe they could be like only in special situations you could be using them, like in contests or whatever, even though they really aren't a thing anymore. And you know, actual moves that are usually only in the anime, in the games, could be cool. Could be very cool indeed. Ways. Was kind of thinking that I would be doing 100 more. Okay, at least. Will be 700 done today, which isn't too bad. Good amount of progress, you know. So we'll see some progress indeed. Yeah. I mean, I definitely could be going for again 8,000 today if I would like to, but I don't think that I would like to go that long today, unfortunately. I mean, so progress is progress. Taking care of myself and selves. Yeah. I'm two people. Well, I guess. Of course not. But yeah, yeah, I gotta take care of myself and probably indeed today will be taking a nap. Probably indeed. See, it would probably be a lot nicer indeed. There we go. You love when your Joy-Cons are working or whatever is the controller that you're using. Age is a thing, but please no at the same time. Good things. Just for once. Be fine forever. I would very much appreciate it sometimes indeed. I mean, then it would make, like, of course, companies not that useful anymore. Because, you know, things last forever. But I mean, still, you know, I would like it, you know? Like, not maybe not forever, but like that. Cool, I just got an email that please answer this survey so future students can be studying better or whatever. Cool. Thanks. It is indeed a thing. It's very unfortunate indeed that you're... Like, when you're asked for a feedback, it's like when you're already done with things. First of all, like, certain things, like, you can only remember a certain amount of things because, you know, brain can't handle too much information. And then you're like asked to answer a question about a thing that it happened like 2 years ago in your studies, and you have studied so many other things that you have already forgotten about half of the things. Or like don't remember clearly like how did you feel about the learning thing. I mean, they did start to do it in my school indeed. Like they did, like they have started to be asking like how did this specific one go? Would there be anything that you would wish to be like changed? But it is indeed a little too late that they did to come for me, but it's still nice that there is the option. Yes, I will say most of the time it is unfortunately kind of the teacher's fault that people don't learn. In that regard, that they are assuming that people know more than they do and they don't explain everything that would be good to be like be taught. Because like certainly you could be learning certain things on your own, but that doesn't work with everything. There's certain like there's some things that it's very hard to be like finding information about. And it would be nice if the teacher would be telling you, you know. And I mean, in some cases, actually, the teacher could be very bad, and like, if no one, like, if actually no one is learning, then it's actually probably the teacher's fault. I will say that I don't like that it's always the teacher's fault. You know, blaming the teacher that your kid doesn't learn. Because, like, surely it could be the teacher's fault. But at the same time, like, there could be the possibility that maybe you learn differently, and the way that the teacher is teaching, you just don't learn it that way. You know? But I mean, what do I know? It could be teacher's fault, it could be the student's fault. It's always funny when some students, they are blaming the teacher that they didn't learn something. And especially with like online learning. It's very funny indeed. But it do be funny like that, because like teachers, they can, at least on the things that we use in here, the teacher can see like, have you even been looking for like certain like places, you know? Like the teacher can see, have you clicked on certain links and whatever. So if you're saying that I didn't learn from the way that you did teach us, but then the teacher sees that you haven't even looked into it, and then it's like, yeah, maybe it's your fault. It is indeed very unfortunate that there is like people that are like me that doesn't really be learning from books, so that's why I did personally struggle with so many things in schools at one point, because it was just a bunch of reading. That was the reason, like, why I was actually quite good at math, because like surely there was a bunch of reading, but there was also like actually like how to use these and do these calculations to be getting this, you know, which is very nice indeed. And then there was the subjects that you couldn't really be doing it, and I did then struggle with them. But that's just the beauty of people learning differently. And that is indeed a shame, because like, of course, like teacher can be teaching in, let's say, 3 different ways, so everyone would be able to learn. But sometimes I would wish that more teachers would be like... there was like one good teacher indeed I did have. It was on both in my English and in my Swedish. So I did have the same teacher on both, which was very nice. But it was indeed the case that the way that she did teach was like mostly from like writing things and like explaining things, but then every once in a while there was kind of like a play, like a way to like actually like practically be learning something, playing something and stuff like that, and that was like for a bunch of people to be learning. Because like for me it was the case that I don't know when it did start to become a thing. Probably like after like at 7th grade or something like that. That every single time that there was an exam, I always forgot everything about it when I was like actually taking the exam, you know. But like, what can you really do, unfortunately, in that situation? Nothing really. Like, for me it didn't matter like how much I did study, but once it was the moment, I just forgot everything. But I did get past everything. So it turned out quite well in the end, you know. It's the 3rd time in a row, right? I've been getting a supersized one. Jeez. Luck. Could you be here in other ways? Question mark? Could you please indeed? It's interesting though to think about that though. There has been Pokemons that you could easily isolate that has become like harder to isolate over time. Like, let's take for example a Magikarp. Like, pretty much everywhere you could fish with an old rod, you'll be able to find a Magikarp. In some cases, it's always. In other cases, it's. In some cases, it's not like there might be something else as well, but. Like, it was interesting though that you could kind of isolate it. In some cases, completely, but. In most cases, unfortunately not, but. It's indeed interesting, and nowadays. Magikarp is still to be everywhere. Unfortunately, can't be really isolating things because there's no such thing as different variety for fishing rods, indeed. Which is very unfortunate. It's just one kind, if there is any. And I mean, I guess another one is as well that, like, more and more, you know, feeding for fishing encounter ones were, like, you know, introduced in as well, so it does make it like, it's like there, you know. But I mean, that do be how things change, that do be how things change indeed. I kind of would wish that they would be doing with more Pokemon that you could be finding them. It's level 100. They did do it again not too long time ago with Teal Mask, honestly. You know that. There's indeed a chance that you'll be able to get level 100 Magikarp in there. Is it really too useful? No, but cool. It's just a shame that it's really only done with Magikarp and Gyarados. Magikarp specifically has been there more. It's interesting that they did decide to do like a level 100 wild Pokemon anyways, like. Well, it could have just, you know, let it be. Not let there be anything at all, you know? Well, they decided to have you Pokemon to be available at level 100 for not really any reason. But, interesting. Interesting decision indeed. As I said, I would just wish that they would be available for more Pokemon. Imagine that being available. More than Magikarp and Gyarados, but I get it, like, why Magikarp is indeed there, because, like, just, you know, makes sense. But then again, I know that it's not that big of a thing with Feebas, but it would be kind of cool to be adding it that there as well, because people do be quite often comparing the two to each other and stuff like that. But like, it would make sense. Oh. It's around there, so I'm not gonna be encountering the angry electric dog there. Oh. So even worse because I don't have a button on part of the Joy-Con. Thankfully it doesn't happen too often with that. It usually happens with the other one more. Progress. Good progress indeed. There needs to be a full one, maybe, you know. Day thing. And one day again I will be able to do 1,000 encounters. Honestly, I would kind of wish to do it tomorrow, like if I'm feeling a little bit better than today, but so that depends on that, and health is too important. Oh no. Oh, there's nothing there. Oh no. Oh, thankfully there's Pumpkaboo there. Thank you. Thank you very much that there is a Pumpkaboo there. Was getting a little bit worried that be going for quite a bit more time without finding anything. Thankfully there was one there though. It's a good patch of grass. Or is it more of a weech? Because it's kind of how I always have seen this route. Even though it's technically grass, I do be seeing it more as a weech. So I would kind of wish that there would be like more unique grass in the games. Like, of course, I don't say that it doesn't make sense to be having like the grass that we have everywhere, but at the same time, like, it could be cool to be having just like different colors or something like that. Like, why couldn't in Glimwood we having instead of the dark green one, which is nice? Why couldn't we be having like more of a glowing one? More of a brighter one, you know, kind of more be going with the mushrooms that are glowing on the background, you know. I think that might have been, you know, quite nice indeed. Bunch of headrooms today, jeez. Headroom, what are you doing? I hope you don't want to shine. I mean, I wouldn't be upset, but at the same time, I kind of would not be wanting to get another one of you again. Be the third one in a row, indeed, if that would be happening. But I mean, shiny is so shiny at the end of the day, right? It do be. Also, it's very interesting since, you know, they did decide to like make Pokemons that do be like, if not all the time, but most of the time to be sitting. Then they decided that to make them to be having, of course, like walking animations. Which isn't bad and everything, but why couldn't they just be like, if they're more of a like a sitting kind, let's say like Oranguru for example, like to be liking to sit a lot, like why couldn't it be sitting more if it's in the overworld? Like it would be making sense because like it does do it, it does know how to move, it does stand every once in a while, you know. But like I would have kind of liked it a little bit more if we would have been having the situation, as I said with Oranguru for example, that it would be sitting. Like it could be moving, but it's weird that it's like walking all the time. Because I'm just so used to be seeing it, you know, be sitting. I do be. It's good. Founder in there as well. There we go. Loopy is still hoping for the best of luck to anyone else that do hunting. Oh well, you will be lucky indeed. Hopefully indeed. But yeah, depending on how many encounters I will be able to get, like tomorrow, it might be, might be 2 to 3 streams before I can hit the odds in the Pumpkaboo Hunch. I should be able to hit the odds though tomorrow for the Sinister. Have a face in there. Because I do be having indeed, as I said, a shiny charm in there, so I would like to say that I have quite a good chance of hitting that. Not like, it's not like completely like set in stone that I would be able to do it, but like it's a pretty good chance though. Like, I don't really know. It couldn't be a thing. Like, even if I were doing just as many as I did today, which is indeed 700, I think I should be able to hit that. Last time that I did check out how math works. We shall see indeed. Maybe things do be turning out better, you know? You never know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do indeed. Imagine getting lucky. Could be me, could be me. Have beaten me a bunch of times. But as I said, it makes sense that I don't get this Pumpkaboo done quickly because, as I've said plenty of times, last year I did the Pumpkaboo hunch. Did get one in less than 300 checks in. Not by much, but did. And it makes indeed total sense that I wouldn't be able to get another one that quickly. Stretch. Let's stretch indeed. Hello there. Are you doing? You can't really use normal moves on a spiritual because it's a ghost type, you know. Jeez. I mean, you do you. Interesting choice, but you do you. It's a cool Pokemon, I will say that. Very interesting lore and everything like that. Yeah. Yeah. Could be making sense. You're talking about Primarina in that? I don't know what else could want to be talking about. And at least it's the first thing that comes to my mind with that description. Oh. You were talking about the blue one. Yeah, I think it's based on like a troll. Talking about a Morgrem. You're talking about the Indeedee. I don't know what it's based on. Or oh yeah. That makes sense, but that's not blue. That's pink. Yeah, I don't honestly get it. Like at all. It's a weird thing for me as well, like it's a very much of a shame because it's indeed I think still my favorite evolution. But it's like you can't really be saying that because then people are weird. You know? It would be a shame. Honestly, they need love as well. Can't really be getting it too much. Yeah, it do be like that. It's very unfortunate that, I know this internet, it is very weird place anyways, so it's very unfortunate that there's some Pokemons that you can't like because then you're said that you're weird. But then again, does it really matter? No. Yeah. I can see that. None of them are bad, it's just like, unfortunately, one of them needs to be your least favorite, you know? Yeah. I guess really I don't have too much, like, big feelings for any of the other ones because apart from Vaporeon, I haven't used but Umbreon on my team. So it's like, for me, it's hard to like Pokemon if I haven't really used it. Yeah. Eevee, it can be decent. Not in every game, but in some games it can be decent. It will be very cute and has a lot of potential. Potential to be, in quotes, whatever he wants to be. Yeah. That's one of the only games where you can be using really Eevee effectively, unfortunately. I guess you could somewhat be getting like use for the Gigantamax one in Sword and Shield. And like nothing really. It's unfortunate. But it's still crazy to think about like how many special moves did the Eevee get. I mean, it makes sense, but it's just still crazy that it did get so many. But I mean, it did make the Eevee, or the partner Eevee, did make it more useful. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not gonna be going for too long today. I'm feeling tired today, so I'm probably gonna be ending soon indeed. thinking that once I hit the next 100. Progress, it's progress. Yeah. I'm trying to get this. Yeah, I was thinking that I might be taking a nap. Kind of actually like starting to be worried that I might be sick soon if I don't like rest. And I try to, you know, sleep at night, but I just can't get a good night rest. But hopefully it's nothing. Hopefully it's just like, you know, seasonal thing. Just because like it's getting colder that I'm having some. I'm sick because of that, because that I can handle. It's annoying, but it's normal. But yeah. Still 700 checks, it's good. Yeah, very good progress. Probably gonna indeed be continuing tomorrow this. Which is very nice. But still, I'm very glad about the Sprigachicho. So lovely. Fetch quest will be done next week. Let's see, will Klim will do it again. Give me shiny at the last encounter. It did happen once with an Indeedee. Wonder if it'll be the case to May Day as well. It would be quite funny. If not, then it's fine as well. More encounter indeed. Then we beat on. It is in progress. Indeed, as I said, we'll be hitting probably the odds tomorrow if I don't find a shiny in Cleanwood. Fortunately, just regular looking dudes. Yeah. Indeed, as I said, unfortunately, it's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, as I said, I probably will be continuing this. I would like to say, if I don't have anything else that I would like to do more, or you know, I lose my voice or something. Rarely happens, but you never know. But if I'm fine tomorrow, then I'll be doing tomorrow as well. This. Yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and really get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed probably tomorrow with this. Until then, bye!